Just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. Watch me reign and slay and conquer. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Remember this, I am epidemic. Remember this, it's pandemic, baby. Remember this, I am epidemic. Remember this, it's pandemic, baby.
All right, guys. We ready? Am I ready? Am I even ready? I don't know. Pressing the button. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. We'll be continuing on our Modern Skyblock 2 playthrough today. Haven't touched it since, was it Friday? Yeah, so it's been a few days. Been a busy weekend for me. We started, well, we just recently started playing on the Project Ozone Light with the Hermitcraft guys. I've been trying to catch up on videos and do a lot of recording because I'm trying to do videos every day. And yeah, I spent most of the weekend just doing nothing but Project Ozone Light. Oh my goodness. I pressed the button. That's right, sir guy. I pressed it. OMG, Hypno is huge in theater mode. Huge! Oh my goodness. Ollie95 just resubbed with Twitch Prime for 3 months in a row. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that support. Emperor dropped 20 bits, first bits of the week. Thank you, Emperor. And Nightly Elf with 40 bits. Good morning. Well, good morning to you. Yeah, I started loading Modern Skyblock 2 at the end of live stream, and it just finished loading, I would say, about 30 minutes ago. So we had the pack up and running. Hopefully it doesn't crash, otherwise it'll be like another 2.5 days of loading. Razzle Dazzle just resubbed for 20 months in a row at that tier 2 sub level. Thank you, Razzle, for the continued support. I just realized that 20 months is a long freaking time. I'm glad I can help you out, and of course, I'm still #1 Twitch baby. I look forward to many more months of support. Thank you, Razzle. Dr. Tasselhoff just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the love, for the sub. Appreciate it. Hello, Slim Blob. You can't keep up with the new YouTube schedule? It's understandable. Hello, Cosmic Girly. Press the button. Let's do it. Actually, we'll do it in 1 second. Tantalus with 100 bits. Sploosh! Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's like right as I started streaming, my nose was like, I'm gonna start running. So I can sit here and sniffle for like forever, or I can just go quickly blow my nose, which I did. Much better. Okay, so it looks like we had made ourselves this void resource miner. I can't remember exactly why we made this thing. There's obviously some gate that we have to make this for, and I don't remember why. Is it cold and snowy in your neck of the woods today? Asks Hammer Time. It's cold. It's below freezing, I think. There is white stuff everywhere, but it's probably gonna melt off as the day progresses. $49er with 50 bits. Monday morning Muxie Army takeover. Hashtag Muxie Army. Thank you for the 50 bits. Dark Matter. Okay. Black Alabaster. That's what we're going for. Right. Okay. So I remember clicking on this thing. Direction -1. Is it this one we gotta click it? Is it left click with it? You click with it somehow and it tells you what you need. There it is. Left click it. Okay, so 24 structure block. Hey, music. Music, calm down. 24 structure block tier 1. I'll keep that there to remind me. That's right, they weren't called structure blocks. They are called... Because we looked at this before and it's like, wait, it says structure block, but they're not called structure block. Structure frame. Structure frame tier 1. Oh yeah, we need the litherite crystal, interconnect, iron, and lapis. The interconnect is made from black concrete and these connectors. Right, I remember doing this, and then didn't we expand out our auto crafting because of all the crafting that's going to be required for this? Yeah, so we added some more stuff down here, and I still need to add in all the acceleration cards. Maybe we should do that. What does an acceleration card cost? Acceleration card. So that's that. So that's 2 diamonds plus a pure quartz for that. So it's a diamond. It's essentially a diamond per card for acceleration. How are we doing on the diamond sitch? Not good at all, actually. Right. Nick El Diablo just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Why do you feel like you missed a lot? Didn't you leave early on Friday, 49er? That would be why. That would be why. We have 4 whole diamonds, guys. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were in the process of setting up auto sand and auto gravel. That's what we were doing so we could start collecting resources. Whoa. I remember now. So we had this thing all set up over here so we could collect all of the stuff. Right. Okay, so that's that. Peace out, couple. And we have that all on the storage bus, so we should be able to see all that stuff. Yeah, you can see it clicking up right here. Cool. Okay, so now we need to take this stuff and start running it through. Actually, not this. We need to start doing stone into, or cobblestone into stone and running it through our auto ore thingy. We could do diamond bees. The problem is it's going to take a long time. It'd be a lot quicker to do this thing over here to get our resources. Now the music's too loud. That's right, you can't just hold down, click, and then drag it. It doesn't work in the crafting wireless thingy. Okay, and those. Yeah, I feel like before we continue further, getting automatic resources going is what we need to do, which means we need to change this whole setup up, hook it up to applied energistics, get auto stone being made and fed into this machine so we're constantly making things. And then since we're building up, we need more rock cleaners in order to process all of our materials. I think that's what we're gonna do today. Try and start getting a steady supply of resources coming in. Start taking some of these things down. A steady supply. You tried watching in 480p just now. Nope, still can't do it. Gotta go back to 360p. Oh no! Are you having internet issues then? That sucks. Dog Diggity dropping 1,500 bits. Good morning, Hypno in chat. Good morning, Dog Diggity. Did that go in or did that bounce out? Because I see an awful lot of muxies in there if that went in. Hopefully that went in. Spleen, right? I can English. I can word. No Sparta wins. You're a basic capacitor. Dang guy. Now we made this crusher from actually additions for some reason. I don't remember what that reason was. No idea. But that's just gonna hang out there. What is with the rendering issues? So weird. Alright, well that's seed oil there. Okay, so what are our options to make stone? What are the stone options? We have the igneous extruder, which can do it, and then there's also that upgrade so it doesn't use lava. Didn't making stone with the igneous extruder use a little bit of lava? Or is that only obsidian? Can't remember. Or is it... No, it's making stone uses water. Okay, igneous extruder. Cobble through an RF furnace would work too. That's absolutely true. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we already have it set up, but do I want to use this thing for that specific purpose? I don't know. Yeah, magic crops. Hello, Nighthawk. Luke FZ just resub for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the resub, appreciate it. Hey, Hypno, great stream as always. Well, thanks. Just uses water for stone, lava, and water for obsidian. I feel like we should just have its own separate thing. Just its own isolated machine. Let's just make this thing. Oh, I have a recipe for piston, don't I? We have a recipe for Invar gears. We can make one of those. Machine frame, we don't have the diamonds to make this machine frame. We need more diamonds in order to make that. Alright, we have everything but the... Oh, do I have a machine frame? No. I remember we had extras at one point. Okay. So we need diamonds in order to make diamonds. No, we have exactly 4 in the system. We're good. Water, 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 water. Need 5 buckets of water. Just Playa subbed to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate your support. Boop, boop, boop. And the boop boop. Yeah, just play. I missed it. You said that you have to drop it down to 360p. Is it your internet that's like really bad, or there's something else there? I know how it feels though. Like I try and watch streams, and the higher quality ones, like that do faster than what I do for my upload, I tend to have to bounce around on the quality settings, and it's annoying. Clear glass. MC ATK says, OMG, you're still watching day 2. You've gone a bit ahead. Sub last night when you were offline with Prime. Well, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we're a bit ahead of day 2 now. Just a little bit. I think, what is today? This is like the 20th? The 20th stream of this pack? We've been playing this for a little bit now. Oh, you got that sub badge now? Nice. Awesome, just play it. It's really slow net there. Yeah, that sucks. Everybody should have access to fiber internet. If I was king of the world, that would be a thing. Everybody would have fiber internet. But I'm not. Hello, Ghostfire. What does a smart IO do? It's similar to like the casting basin, or the casting table, except like you don't have to wait for the material to harden. It's just like instant. But in order to use that other one as a casting basin, we have to have an upgrade, which we haven't made yet. What's going on here? I think we're being held up because I put all that stone in our furnace. So I see our steel plates. Then I tell it to make iron plates? 2? I thought I told to make iron plates. Maybe I did. Oh, they're right here. All right, well, now we got 2 extras for next time. Invar. Pretty sure I told to make the Invar gears, and I'm pretty sure I told to make this thing. Not sure why that stuff wasn't showing up. I know for sure we made the piston. Oh, is it in my wireless crafting terminal? Okay. So igneous extruder. Then we need the augment. So which one was the one for the igneous extruder? Or did we already make it? Did we already make that augment? I don't remember. We have an induction smelter in here for some reason. Wait. Why do we have another induction smelter and energetic infuser? Not sure. Flint dropping 1,000 bits. Flint, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's awesome. It is, yeah, I'm having a case of the Mundus. I thought we made that other one, but I guess we didn't. I guess maybe we were talking about that upgrade and we just never made it. That's gotta be what happened. All right, so which one was it? That's pulverizer. I wish there's a way you could just search for the thing. Like, you have to know what the augment's called. It's in the tooltip. It tells you what machine it's for. There it is. Water is no longer consumed for operation. I don't... Honestly, if we do that, then we have to go lighter on the other upgrades, right? If we have an infinite water supply, what does that matter? Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. 49er with 50 bits, hashtag Muxy Army refill. Thank you, 49er. And then MCAT K with 64 bits. I love your stream and thank you for exporting to YouTube. Literally building side by side with you every night. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube. Okay, let's put this guy right now. I'll put it right here. No. We'll put it right here and we'll just add it to a drawer. That way we don't even have to connect anything else to the network. We just add the drawer as it's making the stuff and we're good to go. We'll do one of those numbers. I'll output to the top. Stone. Input from the back. Okay. We do need power, which we'll figure out here in a moment. And I guess a bucket of lava, right? I'll have to get one of those here in a moment. Okay, so let's grab a drawer. We don't need a void upgrade. Yeah, the only thing we need in there is lava and power. All right, let's grab some flux ducts. All right. Seems kind of silly that we're using the redstone ones for these and then we're going over to the signalum. Okay, that should be just fine. So why does that say there's like 3.9 4000 RF and then it keeps bouncing back and forth like it's using power, but this thing isn't doing anything? Weird. Flint, you did upgrade your badge. Congratulations on your new badge. Do you have quantum storage in the spec? You found out the quantum tank has an upgrade for infinite water. There is the quantum stuff in here. I don't know what mod that's from. Quantum storage. Infinite water upgrade. So yeah, I mean, there's infinite water upgrade, and we also have a water generator here, which is another infinite water thing that automatically pushes water. Not sure if we need anything different than that, to be honest. All right, let's go grab a bucket of lava. Is this actually the game music that's playing? No, we're listening to Pretzel. There's a bot in the chat, pretzel.rocks, that announces the songs every time a new one plays. How fast does that thing push water? I think it's like 200 millibuckets. I don't know. I want to say 200 millibuckets a tick, but I don't think that's the correct answer. Okay, so I can see right away that we do need that upgrade. Was that like 10 millibuckets a tick? 20 millibuckets a tick? I don't know. Let's get the upgrades in there. The bronze, electrum, silver, lumium. Oh man, what is this other thing we're out of? The molten cores. All right, well, let's just upgrade it like this for now. We'll make the infinite water augment. What is this one? This one. Let's search for that one directly. Pyroclastic. Easier to try and find it as I'm fumbling around with the recipes here. Invar plate. We don't have a recipe for Invar plates. It's probably the first time we've had to make an Invar plates. Yes, guys, I know there's bees for all these different things. I'm not trying to do a bee only run. We had to do bees specifically for the plutonium. I know there's bees for other things, but I'm not sure I really want to go that route for everything. Copper. Oh, that's cool. It just completely removes a water tank. All right, so we want to get the other augments in there. What are they called? Auxiliary reception coil. We make 2 of those. Did we already have another one of these? Yeah, we have 2 of those. Okay. I think that's way faster than what we need. I don't think our rock crusher goes that fast, right? Bees are power hypno. Remember, no bee left behind. You said that in Ultimate Series. All right, so I'm pretty happy with that. Rock Crusher doesn't go that fast. That just means more Rock Crushers. Exactly. So we have already like over 1,000 stone in our system. Let's export that to this drawer here just so we don't have it stored in both places. One rock crusher already floods your storage. Well, I mean, if we have enough of the rock cleaner things to wash the ore, it would be fine, right? I'll help it out. That's going way too slow. Is it all out? Looks like it's all out. Okay. Okay, so now we can use some upgrades for that. Maybe one of these? I don't really know how much smooth stone we need. How many emeralds do we have? Decent amount. All right. They'll just keep doing its thing now. I think we're good. Lucky one, 512, just resub for 17 months in a row. Lucky one, thank you for the 17 months of support. Need a hip parrot, aka with hypno face. You talking about a rare hypno emote? Need a rare parrot. How bad was the villager breeding to get the monastic bees? It wasn't that bad. Pretty much all you had to do, make some kind of platform out in the void, whatever. Spawn in just regular monsters at nighttime. Use a mob entrapment tool to capture a zombie villager, bring it back to your base, convert it to a villager. Once it's in a villager form, back in the mob entrapment tool, and then put it into the auto spawner thingy from Industrial Foregoing. It really wasn't that bad. Like, you also have to collect mob essence, which we're doing over at our mob farm. So you have to make the grinder, or whatever they're calling it these days. They changed all the names, but it's like the same things as MFR, Mob Crusher. Oh, we should upgrade this thing. I guess it's working just fine, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it needs that mob juice. Oh, I think we still had it down here. Whoa! Little too fast forward momentum there. So yeah, mob duplicator with the mob juice in there and your mob entrapment tool at the villager. You just spawn them in until you get the bee villager, the forestry one. It really wasn't that bad. It probably took us a total of an hour. I don't really remember though. Lucky One says, geez, 17 months already? That's crazy. I didn't even know it was that long. Lol. Guess time flies. How expensive is the monastic bee? I mean, it depends on the villager. So it's a villager trade. I think our villager is still down here that we were using. Was this our villager, or did we capture him? I don't remember. Yeah, it was... I don't remember what we did with our villager. See in here? Oh, that's the nitwit that we got. Oh, we picked him up when we put him in the villager trading thing. That must be upstairs. Where is our villager trading thing? Okay, now I'm really confused. I don't know where our villager is that we traded to get that stupid bee. I remember I didn't kill the villager, did I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It's a random cost, like, you know how villager trades go. Oh, it's in the ceiling. Oh, right there. Right, I put him in here. We're trying this thing, and then it didn't work, and I left him there. So this is our villager that we got and we traded with. Oh. Okay, just got a quest for the villager. So our monastic bee was 1 princess, doesn't have to be forest, and 25 emeralds. Back in the mob imprisonment tool you go. What's the thing that I'm using for farming wood? These are called hopping bonsai pots. So you make one of these things, you just place a sapling in it and put it on top of an inventory. And then like it does its growth cycle, and every time it does it, it's like 30-second wait. You get random amount of, you get a random log, sapling, leaf, or stick. Which doesn't seem like that much, but when you make a lot of these things, like when you make a lot of those, it adds up. It's pretty good. It's pretty okay anyway. Demetran dropping 45 bits. Oh, actually, I missed. Man, I missed another one. Wiggy Tough, the sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Demetran with 100 bits. I choose you, Hypno. Thank you for the 100. And Demetran with another 45 bits. Hypno Army takes the cup. Thank you for the bits. You say that the slightly larger chest is genius. Yeah, it works just the same as a regular chest, but you can place them next to each other, and you can open them when there's a block on top. I like them a lot better than the regular chests. How are we doing here? All right, so we need to get this thing hooked up to be automated. I guess we're just gonna, since this stuff's down here, we already have applied energistics and we already have power. We're just gonna set up our rock crusher and cleaner down here, I think. I don't think that needs to be upstairs, and it's just gonna be an automated, always on, self-sustaining thing. Now these machines, do I need a wrench to take them down? The chest in there. Pick? Yeah. Flanker Fire just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub, Flanker. Ooh. I believe that's a resub. Pretty sure. How are we gonna do this? We need to get power over these machines. I guess I can move the water source. Well, we don't need the water source there anymore since this thing doesn't require water, right? So we can just run the power cable along the back here. You mean like the use of the old texture be a larger chest? Well, yeah, it uses the old original Minecraft chest texture. So it's slightly larger than the regular chest. So the name is funny, but it's like more useful than the chest too. All right, so let's grab some more conduit here, or flux duct. Redstone energy flux duct, this thing, these. Let's make like 10 of those. Okay. Why that machine doesn't need water? Because we put an augment in there that makes it not require water anymore. So we're gonna make these signalum ones. Really, we're completely out of signalum. Stabilized redstone. I think we can agree that making these different things in the smelter is just a pain, trying to figure out the different amounts. And it's just so much simpler to make the signalum blend and just craft it this way. But this is a pain too, so I don't know. So we need a bunch of destabilized redstone buckets. So that means we need redstone 9 blocks, 9 dust. Actually, I guess that'd be a total of 10 blocks, wouldn't it? Then we need 10 buckets.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We show the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jump the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spend hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee.
I don't know how you remember all those bolt tank. That's not something that I ever care to remember. We really should set up like the extra cells liquid auto crafting thing and then not have to ever do this crafting again. Eventually, once we get like enough redstone coming in, we'll probably have a drum dedicated to hold all that fluid, and we'll put on fluid storage and we'll get the fluid auto crafting going on. But for right now, we're just gonna do it this way. That'll be the future. I don't know how many more we have going on. Okay, just finished up. Whoop, one extra bucket in there. What's the biggest drum? Bedrockium? Bedrockium drums don't exist anymore. They're now called demonically gargantuan. Oh, I guess we did do them all. Okay, so now we can make our signalum flux duct. So we were talking earlier about the water generator and how much water this thing produces. Is there one that produces water faster than this? Is the quantum tank that produces water, is that better? Or is it the same? Quantum Tink is so much faster, but you need to pipe it. That's the limiter. Hello, Rob the King. This whole thing needs to be sped up. We should probably look at making more GP so we can just put the speed upgrades in the transfer nodes and stuff. Like fully speed upgrade them, not worry about it anymore. Oh, we don't have pulverized coal on autocraft. Are you always that quiet? LOL. Yes, I am always that quiet. I never talk at all. All right, so we needed 7, 5, 13 more plates. Embers is my favorite mod. It is like the best mod that ever has been. Hello, I need Coca-Cola. Yeah, I'm still waking up. I still go into concentration mode. I need more coffee. Logistics pipes is pretty good too. Alright, so there's our 2 more rock cleaners. Crippled Optimism just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Alright. Get powered, sucker. Suka. So let's grab item duct. Impulse item duct. I don't want to power these from the bottom. All right, and guess I'll bring it down here. Okay, so now we can extract out of there into there. Servo. Boom, boom, boom. Let us make one of these. We're gonna be running low on this Enderium stuff. Like, we made a lot of it, but we've been using a lot. And 9 remaining. Oh, it's active. Round robin. Okay, so these we're gonna need to extract. I think we have to do that on a separate pipe network. Otherwise, it's just going to push the stuff over into wherever we have that connected to. It's fine. Not ideal, but that's fine. Why is auto jump on? For the love of all things. Why is that even on? There's a hotkey for that, isn't there? We went over this before. Why is there an auto key for that? Okay. So this is going to get our export bus here with stone on it. Right, stone. You know, we could just extract directly out of that. There's no reason to use applied energistics for this. Okay, so we'll do that. We're extracting all of this into these guys. We need to extract out of these into somewhere. Just go into our AE system. I think we're just going to go into our AE system. So these are just regular item ducts. These aren't impulse ones. Let's make some more impulse. Yeah, we don't have any more impulse. Let's get that figured out. Whatever happened to automating Thaumcraft's research with logistics pipes? Thaumic amnesia happened. Unfortunately. That happened. So what's the ratio here? That's 5 of these item ducts per block of energy, or per block of glowstone. We really don't have any glowstone. Yeah, Thaumic Amnesia. It's the best add-on mod for Thaumcraft. What Thaumic Amnesia does is after you've done all your Thaumic research and you've learned all the things, you forget random crafting things. And then you have to do the research all over again. It's like one of the best add-on mods for Thaumcraft, because otherwise you just do all the research and then you're done. You don't have to do it again. And then Thaumcraft becomes boring. Like, we all know the best part of Thaumcraft is the research. It's the best part. So Thaumic Amnesia helps you out with that by allowing you to do more research. Vile dust plus blaze powder. We don't have any soul sand, really? Wasn't that just sand in front of the laser? I feel like that's just sand in front of the laser. We need 63 blase powder. We on that vile dust. In Colorado, you can go from sunny and 75 to 25 and snowing in less than an hour. That's crazy. That's a huge weather change. No, we only need 3 of those, didn't we? I guess we could make some more item duct. Alright, so that'll be 10 blocks of glowstone. Might as well do that so we have these for later. Angry Cat says, hi, I'm fairly new to modding Minecraft. I was wondering if you guys could give me any advice on getting into technical mods. Your only experience is from Thaumcraft, Mage Quest, MODPACK. Thank you. What kind of technology mods are you looking to get into? Because they're all slightly different. If you know nothing about technology mods, it's basically make power, get a generator that produces power, and connect power cables to your machines. That's the basics. But yeah, like Sergei says, find a YouTuber playing a pack that you want to play and follow along. That would be a good way to do it. Alright, so we should have plenty of the item ducts now. And don't let Hypno anywhere near a draconium generator. I'll have you know, that was not my fault. Should be replaced too. I should have made a retriever. Do we have a retriever? No. Okay, so we have all of those, and we could put those into, I guess, an interface. All right, seems good. We also need to give these things water, right? What's the best way to do that? Are there fluid ducts that we can put power through? Oh. Oh. Transfer rate varies by fluid. Should I make this super laminar fluid? Oh, I guess we can't put power through those, so no, that's not the option. So we'll change the magnets off again. Dang it. I'll change those signal and flux ducts below to be ones that do water as well. What? We need hardened fluid duct. Guess we don't. Oh, we have these. Can I convert those into the? Oh, no. Hold on a second. This. We do this one. Okay. These. Why is this not working? Am I derping something? Hardened fluid duct opaque. Oh, we don't have the hardened fluid ducts. Okay. So we need to make the hardened fluid duct. What are the other ones we have? Just the regular fluid? Okay. So hardened fluid duct, signalum plated fluid duct. Okay, so those are water pipes that transfer power. Seems safe. And then we just need to provide that with water. Does that work? No, we have to extract out of there. That doesn't want to connect. No, I'm disappointed. Sparta wins. That is very rude. I think we need to put this into a drum and then have the drum be extracted. We have a drum. Stone drum. Will that work? That should be just fine, yeah. Alright, go into hover mode again. All right, and then we'll use this. I'm curious if this will keep up or if we need a different way to make water. Oh, the fluid duct has an internal buffer, I guess. It still says the drum's empty, but these are all full of water, so where's that water going? Yeah, we could make more infinite water blocks. I'm just curious if this will work as is. And would it be faster to like extract directly out of the water generator? Maybe you can extract more water than this thing will just automatically push out. That's another thing we haven't thought about. I guess if this is too slow, we'll try putting the water block, the water generator directly where the servo is and see how that works. Sally just reset for 9 months in a row. Twitch baby. Thank you for the 9 months. Awesome. Yeah, you can put the wireless crafting on your head bauble. I don't want to do that because currently we're a pirate and we have a parrot on our head, which is actually a pink sheep. Just don't tell the sheep it's a parrot. And we can't have both, which is unacceptable. All right, I think it's time to give this thing a test run. We need to extract faster. We just got a diamond. It's already paid for itself. So this is too slow. We need to switch this out. How are we doing for GP? Do we have anything that's using GP right now? Do we even have GP production? I don't remember. Okay. So let's make transfer node, transfer pipe. We'll try this method. We need a stack, upgrade. Let's try this. What about the mechanism logistical things? The higher tiers move items pretty good. That makes me have to make the configurator and then figure out the mechanism item mode switch key, and I know it's too much. It's too much. It's ridiculous. I wonder if it'd be better without that stack upgrade. No, not really. I feel like we need another one of our rock cleaners. I feel like that's just not enough. How are we doing on the water? So water's keeping up on all of these. It's not keeping up there though. I feel like an eyelash that's just tickling my eye. Okay, so we're not making enough water. Let's try the other thing I was suggesting. Get rid of that completely. Let's just put that directly on there and see if these things will keep up. So that way we're extracting out of it. We're not just letting it push water. No, we're not keeping up. Oh, this doesn't know how to talk to it. We tried that originally and it didn't know what it was doing. Okay, so that won't work. That's exactly where I wanted that to go. How did you know I wanted you to go right there? That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so we need either more water generators or some other thing. We could try this other infinite water thing that we were talking about earlier as well. That's not really that expensive. And what was the quantum tank? That's really not that bad. Let's try making one of those. Let's see how that goes. It's probably gonna be better. I didn't want to make this because we already had the other thing. We already have another water generator in there as well. So we need a bucket of water. Mini heart attack. All right, let's make this. So does that just generate water like as soon as you put the card in, or do you have to put water in there? Shift click on quantum tank to have tank auto generate water. Shift. Left click, right click. Left click, right click. How do I have to put water in there first? Is that just upgraded without being used up? Is that 2.1 million buckets? I did not realize it was that easy to. Okay, I thought. All right, I think I'm now convinced and a believer in this. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. No doubt about it. All right, so we need another rock cleaner. So it's 7 plus another 6, right? We need like 12 more of these. And then we need, I believe, 7 additional steel for the cauldron. Now you can use the card with the mechanical user to keep it always full of 2.7 million buckets of water. Oh, is that using water? Oh, it is.
They talk about another kind of word. Another kind of word.
Shift click on quantum tank to have the tank auto generate water. See, it's called an infinite water upgrade, but it's not actually upgrading and it's not infinite. The naming kind of confused me.
Well, here goes nothing.
I haven't done it after I placed it. Do you need to do that every time? Oh, okay. So after it's placed, you shift click on it and then it just keeps generating the water. Aha. So they didn't lie to us. It's just not an upgrade. Well, I guess it is in a way. I kind of think of an upgrade as the thing that you put into a machine and then it always has that trait. This is kind of like a different thing. This is like, I don't know, like a key for a storage drawer. Yeah, as long as that's gonna just continually generate water, that's fine with me.
I'm lost in old ways. I'm not afraid.
Let's get rid of all that extra fresh stone that we have. All right, let's make that other rock crusher. Cauldron, this thing. Oh, we need pulverized coal in the advanced. you, Nate Doggy Dog. It has been a minute. All right, this, that, one of those, this, done. I thought that said Rock Crusher for a second. I was about to freak out that I made the wrong one. All right, so we need another signalum plated fluid duct. Then we need another impulse item duct. And finally, we need one more of these things. So why is it not going down here? We need a round robin, I guess, yeah? Why is it not seeing that one? Oh, I got the spinny circle of doom on my mouse cursor. I feel like this thing is broken, like it's just not seeing everything on the network. Let's break and replace it. I guess we have to look at the next upgrades. I guess these 4 speed upgrades are just not enough. All right. Let's look at making the new speed upgrades. So I never made those before. Apple round magical wood. All right. Do you have broken grid power? I don't know what you're trying to ask me. We have paper over here. Okay, quest complete for magical wood. There's 8 magical apples. How do we make these? Feel like I'm in the wrong section here. Oh, we have to make the enchanter, so gold plus lapis. Alright, so we have an enchantment table right there. All we need to do is make another book with a piece of lapis and we're good. Hello, Deflex. Yep, I'm doing pretty good. I'm an enchanter. All right. So that can take speed upgrades. There's gold and lapis, right? Enchanter requires a full set of nearby bookshelves or other enchantment boosting blocks. Great. I don't know how many bookshelves or magical wood it is. Just gonna set this over here somewhere, I guess. Six isn't enough? Oh, six looks like six is enough. Oh, that requires power. All right. Oh, perfect. Yay, we did the thing. It was 6 magical wood, exactly. I was just kind of guessing. I wasn't sure if it was 6 or not. Nate Doggy Dog says, no, you were my favorite streamer before school came along. You hate school. So what happened? Am I not your favorite streamer anymore because of school? Did you find other streamers? I feel offended now. This is my I'm offended face. Look how offended I am right now. I'm like super offended. I thought we had more speed upgrades over here. Frozen? That's driving me bonkers, guys. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do to fix that. I want to fix it. If I could throw money at it to fix it, I would throw money at it to fix it, but I'm not buying a whole brand new computer. Like, I replaced the motherboard already. What else should I do? Replace the memory. I've tried the Elgato cards. We're on the Live Gamer HD cards from AV Media, whatever, Avermedia. I don't know what else to do. But it's driving me crazy that that thing keeps breaking. Mandy with 500 bits, throw Muxies at it! Yeah, turning it off and on again obviously fixes it. That's why I go to the blank screen. Like, I have it set up in OBS that it will stop using it if the capture source isn't active or whatever they call that. Disable when not active source. That's why I go to the black screen, so it disables and it re-enables it. So I don't know if that's a OBS error or if it's my computer or what, but I have no idea. You should still hear game sounds. The game sounds come through the same channel that my microphone comes on. So unless the stream went completely silent, you would still hear game sounds. All right, let's upgrade these. Oh, right. I didn't count those apples when we made them. You can make apples in the enchanter? Can you? Oh, 16 apples plus a... Oh, that's much better. Yeah, we should do it that way. That's much better. Okay, I'll do that from now on. Thank you for the tip on that. Just the tip. So I can't put those in. Does those have to go in, like... Okay, so I guess we enchant these. It is OBS. OBS has been having trouble. What? Like, how do you know that's only OBS? Like, is there... Is there like some thread that you read on it, or you like my smiley on the ground? Smiley. Yeah, it's good. I like it too. Can you create a how can you create clay on snow biome? Look through JEI, there's a way. Mandy, what did you just say in chat? Oh my goodness, Mandy. You talked about it. We don't talk about it. It's the secret. I should put those in there. I don't run AMD stuff. Tantalus. Exactly, Mandy. What's the secret? Exactly. Ugh. Are we getting stuff over in this one yet? Why does it hate this machine? Okay, there we go. Is there a round robin for this that I don't know about? No, there isn't. So how's this doing? Is this... So even with those extra upgrades in there, it's not doing what I needed to do. I wonder if it would be an idea to have another transfer node on the side here, going into the same pipe network, doing the same thing. Like, it just feels like the stuff that's in here is taking too long. Oh, this thing's full of crushed stone. A buffer chest would be an option. Are there round robin pipes? Slim Blob, these have been changed. The default ones only stack to 4 now. You have to upgrade them, and then I don't know how high these stack. I assume 8. And then there's another tier. But yeah, these will only stack to 4 now. Until you upgrade them. Maybe move the furthest cleaner closer. I don't know if that makes a difference. Like, these check a certain distance away, right? So you're saying like move this one to right here? Maybe. I don't know how that works. Like, it checks this pipe. Does it check both at the same time? Would it be more efficient to just have like 2 rows of these things instead of like them in a line? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like the bottleneck though is a rock crusher itself. Maybe we should do that. Just extract directly out of that into a buffer chest. I wish translocators were a thing. Wouldn't it be faster with fluid or with item ducts and a high tier servo? No, unfortunately, those extract like each item stack fairly slow. This is faster. I feel like we just need another transfer node here. What are those things called? Transfer pipe. Is that going much faster? I'm gonna make another stack upgrade and then we're gonna call it good. We're gonna stop messing around with this. I think I need to get rid of that T key. Man, over here. Dang it, did I make the money upgrade? Ah, I hate that. I guess we got another money upgrade for later. Whoops. Dark God says, sorry, Hypno, too warm for coffee today, drinking a monster. That's why you get yourself an air conditioner and you make it cold enough for coffee. Isn't rocket science, folks. Just kidding. Or am I kidding? I might not be kidding. I don't know if that's really going much faster, to be honest. Let's try one more thing. Let's try one more thing. I'll do the buffer chest idea. How do I not connect you? What does that mean? It's not connected? I don't know what that means. I don't want these connected. How do I unconnect you? Items everywhere. We'll do it this way. Why do I have half a stack of chests on me? How did that even happen? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to work. So we got like a massive backup here. I don't know. It seems to be extracting out a little bit faster. Not as fast as I would like, but it is extracting faster. Is that the pipe being blocked? I don't know what that means. Does that mean like that's further away? I don't know. So I guess this will be the actual sign if we're going too slow here or whatever. What I see happening though is that this chest is going to fill up full of the stone stuff. Maybe not. Seems like it's busting through some of these other stuff. There's a lot of this crushed stone though that we got to get through. Well, we've already made 22 diamonds, so seems to be working fairly well. The gray rings mean no backtracked from this point. I'm very curious if we're gonna keep up on this. Almost feel like I should just reset everything, throw everything away that we've done so far, and just start it over again. We're definitely keeping up on the stone. So a lot of these materials that we're getting automatically, we should look at putting into storage drawers. Otherwise, we're just going to fill up all of our limited storage that we have right now. But maybe decide to quit farming Valley. We really couldn't progress anywhere because we had to go into the cave and those little chickens were ridiculous. I guess we're gonna be okay for a while. Just make a stack of rock cleaners. I don't know. The thing that really sucks though is they turn down the amount of stuff you get from this stone, so I feel like it's just a waste to even like run it. Like it's such a low chance for all these different things. Is there anything out of that that we need that we're not just getting? Maybe these special materials here. Maybe it's not a waste. You're a boron dust. Boron. Stardust. My face is a boron dust? Wow, Mandy. Wow. That's about the rudest thing you've said to me today. Alright, well, we should have set this up a while ago. Diamonds won't be an issue soon. TM. I mean, this chest isn't filling up, so that makes me feel like we should be okay. I don't like the fact that we have 2 rock crushers, or rock cleaners, doing this crushed stone. Maybe we should just add in more rock cleaners to, like, total. I don't know. I feel like it's keeping up, though. They keeping up well enough. Although seeing this crushed stone just constantly tick up like that. Let's make another rock cleaner. I think I'd feel better. It's 7, 13. Yeah, I could put the stone into a drawer with a void upgrade and run through a dedicated cleaner to not back others up, but I kind of feel like we're taking the time, we're producing this material, we should run the material to get the resource from it, right? Yeah, that's not keeping up. We already got like 3 stacks of this crushed stone in here. We're gonna do like another 1 or 2 more of these rock cleaners, I think, and that should do it. Yeah, since I've never used those machines before outside of this mod pack, I really don't know what the correct ratio machines are. 4 is not enough. 5 might be. 6 might be. I mean, it's really hard to tell. Eventually, all of our machines are going to be full of this crushed stone at this point. We might need a 6th one. I mean, I honestly don't know. Just go for 5 for now. Was that xenon plated flux duct? Or a fluid duct? Xenon plated fluid duct. Why is that not extracting out of there? Weird. Maybe it took a minute for this thing to recognize that that can be extracted from. Not sure. You know what? I'm just gonna make another one. Let's not just try and use the bare minimum. Let's just try and get this done. Just do it. Did I put the item duct away, or did I only grab one before? Guess I only grabbed the one. Why stop at 6? Well, we don't need, like, you know, 30 of them, and then it's only going to use 10. But if we're right on the edge with 5, I think I'd rather have a 6 one. Now we might be running into a limitation with the pipes having too much stuff in them. I might need to move this interface like to the center, so the items don't have to travel as far to get into it. Like they'd only have to travel half the length. That might speed that up too. Let's do that as well. Got the hammer on me. It's taken so long for it. Do I have to do round robin? Yeah, that's the problem. It wasn't on round robin. Okay, how are we doing over here on this? I think that should do it. And that might even be a little overkill. But I think we'll probably be chewing through all this stuff. Got 2 of them that just don't even have anything in them right now. The item ducts have a limitation on how many items can be in it at a time. And it can pull stacks. So if we have like a servo in each one of these, it's just gonna be pushing one item at a time, which could fill up the pipe, right? So with the retriever, if it's doing like a stack of things, you can pull out like multiple at once. I think it's just better. Like, we don't have anything building up right now, right? So people are saying there was like a round robin transfer pipe or something. Is that a thing? Is there not an upgrade? What is an indexer from extra utilities? I don't know. I don't see anything in here that looks like... I don't see anything in here that looks like a round robin. Does anybody know if there is one? No, ration pipe is not a thing anymore. That's old extra utilities one. Transfer filter can be set to low and high priority. Yeah, I don't think there's any of those upgrades anymore. I think the only thing we can do is just keep adding in speed upgrades so it like grabs items and like checks these inventories faster. But this chest seems like it's doing better, right? It's got less stuff in there. It's just weird how it's not like putting stuff over there in those last chests. By chests, I of course mean the rock cleaners. Alright, Maddie, you taking off? We'll see you later. Yeah, we're definitely keeping up on this. Alright, I think we can move away from this and not look at it anymore. We will have to figure out what we're gonna do with all the resources that we're getting, but for right now, I think we're doing pretty good. Compacting drawers are quite expensive. I would like to have a whole bunch of those though. If you need a really fast transfer, you think the only way to store drawers with networks with slaves, that could be a thing. All right. So I do remember, I was looking through the quest book before we started today, and we have a few quests here that we have completed. Let's go ahead and knock those out real quick, and then we will continue on with what we were doing. Yeah, we even completed some, like this Empowered Void Crystal we did a while ago. These we did today. Get our B stuff. Work table. Lots of AE stuff. I can't click on this one. I'm claiming this one and I never even did that. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I can't even get to this one yet. I guess we have to do this thing, the portable digital storage. I don't know. Let's just clean these all up. I know we made those. We made both lumium and enderium. And we have done that. Okay, let's start opening these things before we run out of inventory space. Lantern of Paranoia. Diamond fishing rod. Potato battery. I think we've gotten a few of those. Infused riot shield. From Spartan Shields. Okay, we get all the mushrooms from Britannia. So put all those away. A mega torch, that's nice. A witherless rose. Okay, so far we've gotten two pretty good items. Double compressed cobblestone. All of the jerkies. Another mega torch, nice. Ender watcher, iron exchanger, another pink sheep, a leaf blower that doesn't actually blow leaves, mob drops, signalum security lock, and another lantern of paranoia. Do I play games like Call of Duty? I do not. As far as shooters go, I do play PUBG every now and then. But I do not play Call of Duty. Exploration, the Beneath. Did we already go to the Beneath? I don't remember. Yeah, we went to the Beneath. Okay. I have tools, magical crop. All right, we're good. Charm of the Diva. I don't know what that does. It's some kind of bauble charm. I don't know what that does. It makes mobs around me fight. Mark Easy just resub for 16 months in a row with that hip sellout. Tier 3 sub level. Mark, thank you for the 16 months. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. What's the Beneath look like? It's a terrible, terrible place. Just get rid of that. Popcorn and glasses. The Beneath looks just like the Beneath. Similar to like the Deep Dark. Okay, so now that we got diamonds again, We're up to 60 diamonds. That is paying off. Like, we're just gonna start collecting resources non-stop now. This is gonna be so good. Let's take a look at this one more time just to make sure. Yeah, it's definitely keeping up. Great. Great. Silent Crime just reset for 9 months in a row. Yo, what up? What up, Silent? What up? Working from home this week, so not bad. Working from home is pretty good. Pretty good as long as you can focus on what you're doing. Okay, so the interconnects. Man, we went off on so many tangents, but we got stuff done that needed to be done, so I'm happy with that. So we made a litherite crystal pattern. Okay, so that's a thing. We needed black concrete. So we're gonna have to make a recipe for this, which is fine. Not something I want to do. So we're gonna have to do that. Let's get these things. And I ran out of sand for patterns. Oh, are you talking about on Friday? Yeah, sand's no longer an issue. We got all of that stuff sorted. All right, so that's done. We need interconnect black concrete. So we need black concrete powder. So now we have sand and gravel. I think that's what it was, right? That's why we took the time to do the sand and gravel, was for this particular thing. So each one of these requires one interconnect that requires one black concrete, and we get 8 of those per. Okay. Let's go kill some squiddies. Hi, squids. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. How could I? Well, I mean, we need the black ink. It's them or me. I choose me. So is there a way to dump the fluid out of a fluid transposer? Like, if we fill this all the way up, do this. I guess that holds 10 buckets at a time. So we can make it work somehow, some way. So we just need to run these. We'll just have to wait until we get down to 10 and then just run all 10 at once. Wait, so killing squid gives blindness? Is that a vanilla feature or is that a mod? That's probably Quark. One of Vasky's mods. I would imagine that's Quark that does that. Doesn't keep the liquid unbroken. I mean, we could break and replace, or we can just let it fill up with 10 buckets of water and run 10 of them, and it'll completely empty it. Should be vanilla though. That's a cool feature. That's why it's in Quark. If you don't know, Quark is a mod specifically with the intention of adding features for vanilla Minecraft. I believe it was written to try and get those features added actually to the vanilla game. The fluid transposer has a maximum input rate but per side. The infinite water source that we're using right now has a limited output. Like we're waiting on that. So while we're waiting on this, I'm gonna go fill up my drink. Break time. I'm only gonna be gone like a minute. Burp. Okay. So that's got 10 buckets of water. Kill this thing. And done. Hello, Dare. All right, so now we need to make a pattern for the interconnect. I guess we can make a pattern for that too. Alrighty. So we need how many of those things now? 24. Now the tier 2 requires a tier 1, right? Yeah. We don't have enough redstone. Easily solvable, but we don't have enough redstone. Hello, Googamoo. You're enjoying the stream when you get a chance from work? Nice. I never did run ME cable over there to hook that up. We should do that. Nope. Okay, structure block tier 1 24. Let's go do it. Ah, this coffee's good. All right, so there's our structure block tier 1s. We need 20 structure panel. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Holy crap. Really? Okay, well, let's figure that one out. Let's make a pattern for that. Totally was not expecting that. Structure panel. Oh no, this is not expert mode, guys. This is normal mode. So we need 75 void crystals. So we should figure that we're gonna do 10 empowered void crystal blocks. Just so we have a few extras. Why does it say available 40, missing 40? Oh, because we need to make yet more concrete blocks. Hello, Ghost League. Dark God says, man, I totally have to go back and rewatch all the archive for tips while you do your playthrough. All this machinery. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we've set up so far. Pretty much everything up on this platform has been automated, except for the bees. That's still like a manual thing, but kind of automated at the same time. I guess that over there. We still have to provide it with the sulfur, but everything else I think is automated. Sulfur and then the ore that goes in there too. Oh boy. All right, so we need to make ourselves 10 empowered void crystal blocks. I'm not happy about that. All right, well, let's start at the simplest part. How do you get power at the moment? We have solar panels way up, or not solar, I'm sorry. Wind turbines. It's really loud. Sorry about that. And each one of these is producing 175 RF per tick. If you can hear me, it's so loud. That's why I don't like being up there. So we need lead crystals. We need 10 of those, which we have. Okay, oops. What else we need here? HOP graphite, hardened coal. I don't know. We're not gonna have the coal for that. How are we getting coal in this mod pack at the moment? So charcoal smelts into coal. Dirty coal. Yeah, we need 80 blocks of coal. We don't have anywhere near that. So I guess we're just gonna smelt down some wood into charcoal. For some reason I keep thinking that I can right click on there and look in the inventory. All right, so we're gonna processing pattern that into charcoal. Redstone furnace. Let's make, I don't know, how about 500 more? All right. 730. Okay. What else do we need? The peat is going to be a problem because we do need that propolis. In fact, we should have some though. Yeah, we got plenty of propolis. That's no longer an issue. Peat and then ash pile. We don't have any peat. The stuff we do have is this right here. And I don't believe there is a way for us to speed this process up. I should have made more. All right, let's make some bog earth and get it going now. That's a carpenter water recipe, so dirt and sand plus mulch. Wasn't there an easy way to make dirt? Or am I just looking at coarse dirt? I feel like I want to do this. We might do that. Right, plant matter. Apparently you can do it this way too. So a stack of plant matter gets a 16. That lag though. Okay, dirt's no longer an issue. Yeah, what is Jesus? All right, so bog earth. It's kind of a weird thing. It needs to be 2 blocks away from water, which I think we can put a source right here and it goes diagonal. So I think that'll work just like that. So we can just repeat this pattern somewhere else. Yep, and there's like no way to speed that up. You just gotta wait. Okay, so we got that being done. Hardened coal block. I guess we can start combusting some of our charcoal into coal. So that charcoal. I'm glad there's this conversion. Yeah. The watering can might work, but it didn't really feel like it was helping when I tried watering canning it before. Okay, we got another piece of the puzzle done. HOP. This one's gonna suck, actually. I don't think we have a lot of you know, this stuff. Coal coke. I don't think we have a lot of coal coke. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if this is fast. So we need even more coal. Actually, that's enough, isn't it? 8 pieces turns into 1 HOP graphite, and then we need 10 of those. I think that's enough. You started watching my All the Mods Expert series recently. You now understand why you start this mod pack. You didn't start this mod pack in Expert. See, here's the difference though. Expert mode originally was called Expert mode, not because it was grindy, but because there was cross mod compatibilities. Recipes were changed, so you have to use more mods. And it wasn't, I don't think the initial intent was to make everything super grindy. But all the mods Expert and this particular pack, both of those in Expert mode, just make it really, really grindy for some reason. I don't understand why Expert mode is now associated with grind. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like this pack right now, the way it is very, very grindy. I can't imagine trying to put it into an Expert mode. Like it just does not sound like a good time. All the mods Expert mode was not a fun pack. And I'm glad that I decided to just get rid of it. Alright, something's in there. Oh, we already had some coke dust in here. I did not realize this. I should have stopped all the mods Expert a while ago, to be completely honest. Apparently we already had another one of those too. Okay, we need halfway there. Yeah, Ozone 2 Kappa mode, there was grind, but it's like you grind for a little bit and then you can automate it, and it's not really grindy. Probably the grindiest part of Kappa mode was having to go to the Urbis 3 different times to kill 3 different antlion bosses. The search for the antlion bosses were really annoying, and then all the extra Galacticraft stuff that you had to do with the extra planets mod, which it's like, okay, I've done it. Why am I still having to do this? But other than that, I think Kappa mode is probably one of my favorite packs. Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode. I don't mind early game grind as long as there's a way to automate stuff. If there is never a way to automate something and it's just going to be grind for the rest of the game, not a fan. Grind until you can automate. Yep, that is my perfect idea of a expert mode pack. And don't make the automation like stupidly late game. Alright, I guess we're gonna water can this stuff and see if we can get it to go faster. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Yamarushin. I can't even English that because it's not English. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate your support. Oh, I can just right click that on this drum to fill it up. That's awesome. It's pulling water out of this even though it's like full. It's weird. Apparently the watering can does work. Why am I Russian? Gotcha. Now it makes more sense. Thank you for subscribing. Why am I Russian? And I don't know is the answer. Is it like... There was a way to make this thing a bigger area of effect, right? I don't remember what the key was. Wasn't there a way to make it bigger? Does it say on the thing? Press none to adjust the area. So there is a key. I remember turning it off. Now I don't remember where it was. This one. It's gotta be this. How about... $11 by $11. Does a watering can even work on that? Like we water canned that one and it looked like it went instantly, right? But is it... Did it actually work? I don't know. Can I do this on our infinite water over here? Yeah, those emotes I believe is Quark as well. I can just right click once and it fills it up? Shut the front door. Literally amazing. It's a Z key, isn't it? Shift Z. Okay, so this is just a game changer right now. So you can do 11 by 11 and just be like, boop, boom. If you search for the Empowered Void Crystal, there is a tab on the right side that looked like a machine for empowering, or did you mistake that? I don't know what this is. It's not something we can do. Yeah, it looks like that is a way that you can empower stuff. That's kind of cool. What mod adds the extra toolbars? I don't know. I want it gone actually. Change hotbar. Is that quark? I'm not sure. How do you tell? Or actually, if I search for it, if I hover over it, quark. Quark does that. Ultimate singularity is from what mod? I don't know. I'm not gonna look up every single item people are asking about. You can download the pack and check it out yourself, guys. Yeah, even with this watering can, this is still slow. How many of these pieces of peat do we need? Let's figure that out. Because if we have enough right now, let's just move on. So we need 20. We have 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so we're done. We'll just let the rest of that happen naturally. So now we need ash. And propolis. Okay, so that was the last piece of the puzzle. So the beam's invisible, but it is actually sending the laser beam. You can kind of see it a little bit. I don't know why it's invisible, but it is. All right, so we're waiting on this to finish up. It's gonna take a minute. So in the meantime, we could work on, I guess, making more wind turbines. Let's make, how about 20 more? Oh, I do have a recipe set up for all that stuff. Let's cancel all these crafts that are going on, then we'll just tell it to do it that way. I forgot that we set up recipes for this. We probably should upgrade these to factories. What was the thing? Tier installer? Oh, it has to use this one, doesn't it? For now, that's better, and they'll go 3 times more efficiently now. You had the diamonds for upgrade kits? Yeah, I'm sure we are for the acceleration. Yeah, we're getting diamonds passively now. We should probably go take another look at that. It's been a little bit of time just to make sure everything's still working correctly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're keeping up now. Oh, one just happened. Okay. I don't remember. It's a redstone energy flux duct. We're doing 175. So 2,700, 5,400, and these do. We should still be okay using these. We'll just have to add one more connection to our flex plug, I think. Oh, 9,000. Yeah, we definitely need to add just one more connection. Boop. Done. Two types of blocks unacceptable. Yeah, there's andesite blocks underneath some of those up there. But we're keeping up on all the power. I mean, that's staying full, that one's staying full. It's just one of them's using a bit of power. I still don't know why. It looks like we're doing fine. I could make a sound muffler for the windmills, you were right. Problem is, I'm not up there all the time. Like, I'm up there only when people ask about making power and to add new ones. So this doesn't seem worth it, right? So these are fluctuating a little bit, and they weren't doing that when I had this flux plug on this one. Oh no, they still are. But this one's just never staying full. It's really weird how it does that. Yeah, I don't think this matters at all. Oh, I got a flux plug in all of these. I should reclaim those. Those are expensive. Well, they're expensive now anyway. All right. We still only got one done. So while we're waiting on those, what's the other things that we can do? Aren't the plugs limited by the pipes feeding into it right now? So our turbines up there are transmitting on the power channel, right? Guess I could just use my elevator. So they're transmitting on the power channel. That power channel is putting power into these energy cells here, and it's also putting power into the gargantuan storage. So when you have a power storage thing on the same network, it'll draw from this first. This acts as like a battery buffer. This is not changing at all. I don't know why it's not full, but it's like not changing even when I had all those on there. So it's using the power out of these energy cells through this that goes over to the bottom, and it wasn't using any additional power. Otherwise you'd see this buffer go down. I don't know why this is not full though. It seems really odd to me. But no, we have those maxed out. It's not using any additional power right now. Okay, so we got a second one done over here. Let's see what the other parts were that we needed. Let's get those crafted. 2 laser core. That's easy. What's the connection speed of the signalum flux duct? Like 15K or something. $16K. Clear laser lens or any colored variant. I don't know why when I type lens, I always want to put an SE at the end instead of just an S. Every time. Accepts any block glass. So why is that not working? Oh, am I doing the wrong? Oh, wow, did I really fail? Wow. Wow. Still not working though. Works here, but it didn't work in the other one? Okay. What's the smile in the ground? Can't tell you. Secret. So we needed the brown laser lens, wasn't it? Take a look. So we were trying to get dark matter, which requires empowered void. This stuff we still have to figure out. Ludicrite, we're not there. Black alabaster. So black laser lens. Okay, so we just need an ink sac. Alright, so now it's just a waiting game on these empowered void crystals. And there's really nothing we can do. There's no way to speed this up. We could make another laser thing. I don't want to do that. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, dark matter, which we're trying to get to eventually, requires ludicrite and tungsten steel. So I guess we could start working towards one of these. I spelled it wrong? Yep, I did. So to get a tungsten steel ingot, we have to put a hot tungsten steel ingot through a vacuum freezer. And the vacuum freezer, or I guess the hot tungsten steel comes from an industrial blast furnace. So tungsten plus steel, and I believe we had both of those. Yeah, we have tungsten dust, and we can craft that into the ingot. So this is going to be a fun project. There's a lot of crafting involved in this. I wonder if this electric furnace with the speed upgrades in there, I wonder if that's better than our current redstone furnace. Have you never watched Futurama? I have watched Futurama. Why are you asking the question like that? You wish a cheaty wand of cheatiness wasn't so expensive? I agree. I agree. Get that refined iron cooking up. You meant for the dark matter question. I don't remember what question I asked that you think that I haven't seen Futurama, so I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna, or not storage drawer, storage. Whoops. Storage bus. We don't have one. Yeah, let's get our mob farm hooked up. Let's do that. Can I make 2 pistons? Dimitran with 100 bits. Hypno Army, take the cup now. Thank you for the 100 bits. And then Dimitran with 45 more bits, filling it up with the Hypno bits. Thank you for the additional 45. Chuvan with 26 Muxy bits. Muxy Army, wow. Those Muxy. I just look over there, there's nothing but Muxies. It's so ridiculous. Wow, I thought the game was just gonna crash there. I was like, what'd I do this time? I wasn't even looking at it. Bibliocraft clipboard. Hmm. Okay, so now we just need to hook up the P to Ps. Oh, I'm still on hover mode. It's like, why am I moving so slowly? Boop. Alright, so all of our mob drops are now available in our enemy system. Hello, Esty. So now we shouldn't have to ever go back to the mob farm for any particular reason other than we want to go over there for something. Definitely don't need to go over there for any drops. Alright. What now? What now? Right, Tech Reborn stuff. Mods. If you would escort that person to the nearest exit. Thank you, mods. Hypno said P. What now? When I said what now, I couldn't help but think of Witcher 3, where Geralt in combat's like, what now, you piece of filth? Except not in that voice. He says it in his Geralt voice. No, we can't do Wither Skeletons until we get Dark Matter. And we're currently working towards getting Dark Matter. So we gotta do this stuff here. Let's do the Industrial Blast Furnace. So nickel plus copper in a rolling machine. Witcher 3 hype, maybe? We played that on stream like twice already. I don't think we're gonna play it again. We did a full playthrough, and then we did a second playthrough where I just played through the main game, and then I got bored of it. I didn't want to do the DLCs anymore. It's a great game. It just only do so much Witcher though. So nickel, and then on the outside. Advanced machine frame. So we're gonna have to make chrome plates. Okay, so that's not that big of a deal. Let's make some chrome ingots. Might be a bigger deal than I thought. How do you make a chrome ingot? You need an industrial blast furnace. I guess we can do in the smeltery. Do in the arc furnace. Apparently you can make chrome alchemical dust. It seems so weird that it's locked out from using the redstone furnace to do this, yet you can throw it in the smelter and just cast out ingots just fine. That doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, we could do plate cast, but honestly, I don't know how many of these we need in plate form. So I don't want to make too many. Just seems really weird though that that's a thing that you can do. Oh, make a thermal compactor. Yeah, we should probably get right on that one. Steel casing. So we need advanced alloy and carbon plate. Carbon plate is made from carbon brick. Oh, that's easy. Charcoal. That kind of restriction is just annoying or an oversight. I feel like it's an oversight, but I don't know. I do agree that it's annoying though. Dungston 2 just resubbed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the 2 months of continued support. Advanced alloy plates. Advanced alloy is made how? Mixed metal. Okay, so we're gonna recipe this. Invar brass and titanium. So we don't have brass at all yet. Zinc and copper. Can we do that in the The fact that you can't do that in the induction smelter is kind of odd. Alloy furnace. Is that this machine over here? That's an iron alloy furnace. Is there another alloy furnace that we should be looking at? Is there only just the one? Alloy smelter. Ah. Did we not make one of those? Hello, Death Fury. Oh, I guess we never made one of those. Is it worth making? Like, how often are we going to be using brass? Is this just one of those things where you just make up a stack and call it a day? I think we're just going to make up a stack for right now. So in the smeltery, 2-to-1 copper and zinc. Let's just do that. Hello, Jertus. Copper. Zinc. Yeah, that's the biggest problem right now with the smelter is how long it takes for these metals to combine. I don't like this nerf. I'm not a fan. Not sure what that's for. Oh, we can make brass seeds. So this brass ingot does not show that you can use it for the mixed metal, even though that's what we were making this for. Oh no, it's the plates. The plates make the mixed metal. Okay. Okay. Oop, and I threw it on the ground. I think we're gonna make an invar plate as well. Yeah, Invar plate. The game's frozen. Great. I really like the fact that that thing keeps freezing. I really gotta figure that out. That's driving me crazy. Did I not put in all the zinc dust that I meant to? Nemo, I don't think that's the case. I don't... What was the recipe for the molten brass? So 2 copper to 1 zinc. We got 2 copper in there, so just 2 more zinc. Right? Or did I backwards that again? They did 4 zinc in there? No, it was 2 copper to 1 zinc. There we go. How do we have a partial... I don't get it. Oh, there might have been a partial in here because there's nothing left now. Okay. I poured out, like, as I was alloying a part of an ingot. Got it. I think you got up at the words you said were a little wonky. Yeah. There's like so many things I'm trying to concentrate on. I need a vacation. How are we doing on this stuff? F 4 of them. All right. I kind of feel like I want to play a normal mod pack without all this constant like grind. That's what I'm starting to feel like. Titanium. So we can't put the titanium in there. So we could throw it into a magma crucible that goes into like the smart IO thing. Is that something that we're gonna have to start doing? We're never doing it this way. So rutile ore, just out of curiosity. Okay, no, that's a loss. So we can smelterize it. We have the arc furnace. We could do that, but I don't really want to do the arc furnace. I guess smeltery it is. I'm not really a fan of exploration mod packs. Just a plain old kitchen sink mod pack would probably be what I would like to do. If we do more Minecraft, we might switch off to something else. I have no idea. So now we gotta make titanium plates. I bounced right over that. Titanium. So mixed metal. There's that guy. Let's make 10. Missing the titanium to do that. Dungston 2 with 1,000 bits. My first bits are for you. Love your stream. Greetings from Germany. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. First bit drop ever. Awesome. Appreciate that support. Juven, I'm very, very wary to try another all the mods mod pack. Now I realize it's not expert, but I'm wary to try another one. Do you have a console or PC is your main thing? Obviously PC is my main thing, but I do own a PS4 and an Xbox One. I think I still have the original Xbox, an Xbox 360, and a PS2 somewhere. So the uses for these guys. Mixed metal gear, that's weird. So we want to turn those into a plate, right? So do we have to use this thing again? Okay. Oh, I need to set that thing. I want to smelt it. Oh, we're making a mixed metal plate. Okay, let's take a look again. Advanced alloy plate, advanced alloy. Right. Okay, thank you for that. That would have been bad if I converted all of my plates into that. So we want to smelt these guys. But now we have a mixed metal plate, which I don't know what we're going to do with it. But dang it, we have one. Flash 42 just resubbed for 1 full year. Flash, thank you for the 12 months continued support. Appreciate it. Some support for your new house. Thanks, Flash. Okay, so now we need this. I never made the recipe for that. There we go. Yeah, that 1 year red badge. Whoop. Okay, so advanced alloy plate. Okay, so now we can put that in the compactor. Oh, it's making all those mixed metal ingots because I have them on me. Okay, so now we should be able to make this guy. Done. All right, so we need advanced control circuit, 2 of those. We need electric furnace, basic. You're a basic machine frame. We're out of iron and we're out of copper. I think Project Ozone Light is too easy for me. I don't think so. I think it is a nice mod pack to play. It's got some endgame stuff in it that I haven't seen yet. The overall playstyle of it is easier than the packs that I have been playing, but it's got stuff in there that's going to require other infrastructure, right? I think it's going to be a nice playthrough. I think I'll just put this last stack in there and then we'll call it good for now. That's awesome, Juven. There's no option to do anything else besides the electronic circuit? Oh boy. Okay, those we can replace, thank goodness. Do we have those in autocraft? We really out of copper? No, it's looking for the wrong copper. Do. Okay. Iron furnace. Okay, so those are done. 2 iron furnaces. 2 electric furnaces. Industrial blast furnace. Will I be pranking on Project Ozone Light? Maybe. I definitely want to do something back to Jevin. Okay, so vacuum freezer is our next thing here. Advanced control, reinforced glass, advanced alloy. Extractor, so we need a basic and a basic. These should be ready, yeah? But we just don't have any glass. Oh, there's 2 extractors. Okay. What am I working towards right now? Our ultimate goal is trying to get to dark matter. So 4 steel plates and 2 advanced control circuits. You got 8 of the 64 crafting components from AE2, like your second and third reward. Wow. Yeah, the rewards on that is really, really good. I haven't gotten anything like super spectacular from the rewards yet, but I'm sure we will eventually. Alright, so vacuum freezer, industrial blast furnace. So this thing, does that not require the multi-block? It's got that heat bar on there, which I do believe we need the casings for, but I don't remember which casings we need and how to place them down. I believe it's a 3x3x4 structure. Is there somewhere in here that tells you what it is? It's in the quest line? Okay. I feel like we've skipped over that because when we made this thing, there wasn't a ding. So it's probably something else we need to do. Oh, we unlocked something else here. Oh, we unlocked exploration. Or was this already unlocked before? No, I think we just unlocked that by doing some of the other things we just did. I've never used advanced rocketry before, so that'll be interesting. Okay, let's stop getting distracted. So this is, oh, okay, I was saying this isn't telling me what's locking it. It's because they're ready to go right now. So industrial blast furnace. Freezing in a vacuum. Reinforced machine casing. Okay. So now we need, you see me rolling, empowered. Oh, we have to do empowered emeralds? Really? Pitcher plant. Slime sling, slime boots. Advanced rocketry is similar to Galactic Craft, but with more multi-block structures. Yeah, I've never played around with it, so I don't know. But we're over halfway done with this. What's our diamond count at? 159 diamonds. Yeah, I think setting up that automation was absolutely worth it. So we need 5 times 6, I think. Plus the 2 that we already have. So we'll upgrade our auto crafting, get that off our list of things to do here. Why are these showing if I'm not searching for them? Those show up when I search for dark matter. Dark brown, that's why. I wish those colors were not searchable by this. Isn't there a way to fix that? Better. Oh, we need more than what I just made. I counted incorrectly. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8. So it's like 40 more? Yeah, we also need to build some co-processors. You are correct. I still miscounted. Need 10 more. All right, so all those guys are ready to go. Cool. So I think we could probably also put accelerators in our processor things. I don't remember if we have those in there. Those are all accelerated. Yeah, all of these are accelerated. Okay. We have 5. I can't remember. How many do we have downstairs? 3. So let's make... Oh, probably just 2 each for right now. Let's not go too crazy. We're gonna have to figure out a better location for that. I like those things not being laid over on the floor. I like them being straight up, but if I did that, it would block this side of the controller. We'd have to move that further away. That's just gonna bother me at some point, and I'll change it. But for right now, it'll get the job done. So our applied energistics at this point is about as fast as it can get as far as crafting goes. Other things we could do to improve speed would be to take these things up here and have them pre-craft things and store them into a chest on storage buses or whatever. And then that way we don't have to wait on these things. But as far as the actual crafting processes go, we're sped up as fast as we can go, I do believe. Okay, so we can go back to what we're trying to do here. So the vacuum freezer, I think, was the next thing. We had the quest available for that. Freezing in a vacuum. So we need 9 reinforced machine casing. Okay, and we get 4 per craft, so we gotta do that 3 times. Does a crafting tower need dense cable all the way down? I think you could probably get away with 2 dense and then 2 regular. The way ours is set up, we have the dense cable at the top, right? Each interface has its own channel. So if you had 2 regular cables right here, you could get 8 channels from that, and I think you could probably just get away with 2 dense at the top, but I just run dense all the way up. And you kind of see the channel usage there, how it's only using 1 bar and then 2 bars. But with that setup with the dense cable, you can stack that 8 layers tall. We're only using half the amount, and you can see that we were using 16 channels. You think you only need 1 dense cable? I think you're incorrect. Number 7, try it and let me know how it works for you, because that is not correct. In that particular setup, you could get away with connecting them through the outside if you wanted to, but if you want to run it straight up the center like that and just make a 3x3 structure, you can't get away with just 1 dense cable, no. Right, we're gonna make the these things. Reinforced machine casings. I don't know how many of these recipes we need to make. I don't know if it's worth creating a pattern to do this. Right, we're waiting on the iron. You do believe it was on Infinity Vault Skyblock that we tested it thoroughly because Hypno was designing his base and that was the most efficient setup? Yeah. The most compact, the most efficient that an interface can speak to many different other molecular assemblers. We could make it so the interfaces could talk to more molecular assemblers on the outside here if we wanted to make this like a 5x5. Like we can still put more molecular assemblers on the outside, but I think one interface being able to speak to like 3 or 4, depending on where it's located, is more than enough. Like we could make it so they could speak to 5, but I don't think it's worth. It also wouldn't look as nice. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't make the steel plates? I thought I told it to make 18 of those. Oh, we need the advanced machine frames. I didn't even realize that. Oh, we can do it this way to make 1, or we can do it this way to make 4. Aha. I was like, even though that's more material, that's like way cheaper. Look at all that extra stuff. So a standard machine casing plus this makes 1, so you can upgrade them. I'm not sure which way is more efficient, or if they're... I really feel like doing it the 1x1 is the better way. It uses more steel though. But this uses the advanced alloys and the chrome, and then steel and osmium and tungsten, iron, sturdy casings, which is a lot of bronze. I kind of feel like doing it the 1x1 and upgrading is probably the better method. So we're gonna do it this way. All right. Although that does use the advanced control circuits. I feel like that, it just seems to me like that's cheaper just because it uses less things and it's less different crafts to do it. Ooh, we're missing osmium. Is there an alchemical dust for the osmium? What is this? Really empowered Inori? Reinforced obsidian, enriched chaos plus obsidian. What the heck is all of this? Oh. Wow, I've been missing some stuff. Forky Dork with 200 bits. Pizza Sploosh. Oh yeah, get jelly. Forky Dork, thank you for the 200 bits. Jellybrow with 25 bits. Forky Dork, hey, don't you go getting me. Lol. Thank you for the 25 bits, Jellybrow. Eagle Fam has just resubbed for 9 months in a row. Eagle, thank you for the 9 months of support. I appreciate it. So we're running out of osmium. Is osmium ore a thing that spawns in the beneath? I'm not sure how else we're gonna get osmium at this point. Like, we've been getting it from our cleaning stuff. I feel like we have to make this alchemical stuff. Yeah, because we make one of these, we'll put that in our thing, and then we'll have like all of the osmium, right? So it just makes sense that we should do this. So enriched. Oh, that only makes one. Oh, we're gonna have to do 2 of those, aren't we? I'm not sure how efficient this is. It might be fine with the Tertius alchemical dust. That's right. If it doesn't work, we'll make more. Quest complete. Chaos Essence. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Where did that go though? We're out of that crystal stuff. Okay. We need loads and loads of glass made at this point. We need more GP. Let's start upgrading our GP. We need a lot more so we can do some more stuff here. Two enough? Okay, two's fine. Hello, Shizux. It'd be nice to have a real life NEI granted. Google's about the closest thing we have to that. Pretty much. Okay, 16 of those. How are we doing this? Oh, I did in this one. This is is it Celtic or Celtic? I think I've heard it both ways. I want to say it's Celtic, but I don't know. Chisel. Like, what is it that we need right now? We need a thing. I can't think of it. Really? He's gonna get all up in my face? Is that what you're doing? How about that? Now who's in whose face? You say it's pronounced Celtic? Webster states both pronunciations are correct. So I guess the next question is, ooh. Hello, you googly-eyed husk. The next question that I would have is which one is more triggering to chat? Which pronunciation? Because that's the one I definitely want to use. Whichever one is more triggering to chat is the one we're going to officially go with. Celtic, definitely triggered. You're not triggered by either? Well, we gotta find a way to make you triggered. We can't just have people in chat not triggered. That's not how we roll around here. Yeah, we need more of the resonating stuff. Triggered chat, best chat, right? Okay, so we need one more bucket of water in the center there. All right, so that's a lot more GP than what we had before. I think that's what, twice as much? 3 times as much? So now back to what I was trying to do. If you really want to trigger chat, I would suggest that you remove the igneous extruder and go back to making obsidian the vanilla way. You know, that's a pretty good idea. Another good way to trigger chat is to make yourself a wireless crafting terminal and always go back to your main terminal and never use this. It's also a pretty good way, I have found. So we want stack upgrade. We also want speed upgrade. You bet I won't read that message. You are right, not gonna read your message. Never gonna happen. You can't make me. A good way to trigger Razzle is to make something off-center, but Hypno can't do that because then it would trigger himself. That's exactly right. I can only trigger chat. If I trigger myself, then it's just not a proper triggering. It goes so much slower to make the osmium. That's a different type of osmium. I'm triggered. I just triggered myself. All right, Just Player, we'll see you later. What is that purple ball in your inventory? Is it a new blood orb? Yes. I don't know why I have these in my inventory. I don't know why. I don't know how those got there. You're a basic drawer. Erect. Please ban Jason. All right. Seems like a legit request. I'd say see you later, but you know, since you're banned, can't really see you later, so bye. All right. So where are we at on this? We were trying to make something with osmium. It won't auto input? Nice mod. Guess we'll just go this way then. Did I say I love tea? I did not say that. I didn't just say it right now either. Dang, guys. Southern sweet tea is not diabetic friendly. I am not a fan of sweet tea. I've tried it before. I would rather have unsweetened black iced tea if I'm gonna have iced tea. Fabian, stop triggering the chat. That's my job. It's my job to trigger the chat. When you get to Florida, you need to try Crystal and know its greatness like Rousel 49er. When you say Crystal, are you talking about Crystal Light? Or whatever. So I've had that stuff a long time ago. I'm not sure what crystal is that you're talking about. All right, we have everything. Crystal is like White Castle. Oh, it's a burger place. 49er, just different convenience stores, or not convenience stores. Like, there was a point in time where I'd go to different fast food places, and I was on a iced tea kick. And I think it was Taco Bell or McDonald's, one of the two, or maybe both, that just don't understand unsweet tea, and they gave me the sweet tea anyway. So, okay, we need to figure out where we're going to put this guy. Yeah, we finally made everything we need to get our structure going. But we gotta figure out where we're gonna put it. I guess we could set it up like over on that mob spawning platform thing. Then we gotta send items back. We could set it up down there. Let's set it up right here. Guess I need to get the controller if I can set it up. I don't know which way to go. Okay, we can move that down one block. Alright, so we need to dig underneath this thing. Whoops, not there. Learn to place a block, you noob. There we go. So now we need a power and a chest or an interface. Probably a chest for now so we can see what it's doing. Not very impressive for all the resources. Well, normally it doesn't cost as much as what it's cost us. Now we need the cheaty wand of cheatiness. Oop. Don't do that. Unless doing that speeds it up, actually. Acceleration wand on this thing is so OP. So we're needing black alabaster. We need 3 of those to make 1 dark matter. So this is just gonna run and run and run until we need it. We still gotta set up our extreme reactors. What is this? Is it really gonna give me every type of chiseled block? I really hope not. Sand! We got sand! Yeah, we should turn off our other thing that's using power over there and just get sand this way. Seems like a really efficient way to get sand. We should probably upgrade this to the next tier. Soma play it with 15 bits, thank you for the 15, and then an additional 5 bits, thank you for the bits. We got 2 clay now. We officially have a clay farm going. Next tier is a lower percent chance for black alabaster. Yeah, I saw each one is slightly lower, but if it makes blocks faster, then like you get them faster overall, even though it's slightly lower chance, right? And it's like a 0.03% chance. That's like not even anything that's worth worrying about. SD says bedtime for me. Have fun all and see you next time. Good luck, Hypno. All right, SD. We'll see you later. Next tier, maybe after 1 week of waiting for resources. Do we need resources from tier 1 to make the tier 2? I haven't even looked. Oh, we need a rhodium. I like how the preferred is like not even listed. So our clear lens gets this at 1%, but the preferred lens that doesn't exist gets it at 6.47%. Am I ever gonna do a Hermit Sky stream? Maybe. I wouldn't count on it though. And that's Void Ore Miner. So we could totally make this. It's literally going to be the same exact thing that we just did by having to make all the structure and all the structural panels, I believe. But if we need the Void Ore Miner to upgrade this thing to the next level, that's definitely a thing we're going to have to look at. Hey, look! We're 1/3 of the way to where we need to be. There's lime alabaster. There's no cheaty way to chisel this, is there? Does it have to be all the same color? You can't just do it one at a time? That's rather disappointing. At least we know, though, that we will be able to convert those. Yeah, it looks like it has to be all 8 of the same color plus a black dye. Hey, we got cobblestone. That's pretty awesome. You can mix colors? All right. Void Ore Miner is our next task. We're still making stuff like the Tech Reborn stuff, but I really feel like we need to do this and get this thing going as soon as we can. So let's make that and see what the resource requirement's going to be, and then get all of that stuff going. I'll probably just throw an interface on there just so it just dumps it all into our ME system. I kind of just put a chest there so we could see exactly what it is that we're getting. All those diamonds that we used and we still got 120 of them. That's so good. So much better than what we were doing before. All right, then we need a laser lens. Let's see if we can figure out how to do it this time without doing it the wrong way. Is that the wrong way? Yeah, so what do you say you need? Oh, crud. The same exact thing. Let's get to it. Why am I not playing this pack in expert mode? I don't know. I guess I'm just a noob. Block of coal. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not playing this in expert mode. Seriously, this pack is like super easy. Such a noop. Noop. How you doing, Solist? Alright, well, I guess we gotta use our lead thingy. Oh, yeah, we gotta use it. I was like, oh, we gotta make the ore first. Nope, we got the ore. Nope. Get dissolved. Let's just say if Hypno isn't playing expert mode, there's no way you will. I haven't played through this on normal mode, and I don't know what the changes are in expert mode, but I don't see any reason to make this harder. Okay, we're gonna need some more coal coke. I don't remember if oh, most of these are already done now. That's awesome. I don't remember if I put any more in our blast furnace over here to just cook up, or if we just kind of like stopped doing anything. Yeah. Okay, so You like normal mode of this pack? It's alright. I mean, there's some things that I don't like. I'm not a fan of the Empower being a gate, where there's no way to speed it up. You just have to sit there and wait. I'm not a fan of that. You like how the Hermits initially considered this pack for Hermit Skies? I mean, it would last a long time. It would last a very long time. Where have we been getting all this Yellorium from? Just our ores and stuff that we've been doing? I guess so, it must be. We have so many resources now, guys. That is so good. So good. I'm getting distracted. So there's multiple types of coal coke. There's one from Thermal Foundation where we can make the pyrolytic conversion. The uses for this stuff, is that the same? Can you just grind it into the powder? Yeah, coke dust. So I don't know what the pyrolytic conversion is. It's a redstone furnace with a pyrolytic conversion augment. So that's not so bad. I think we're gonna do that. Let's make a new thermal expansion machine. Yellorium and other red dust are from rock cleaning. Double compressed gravel. All right, so we need a redstone furnace and a pyrolytic conversion. Pyroclastic injection? Nope. Pyrolytic. All right. Nope. So we have an extra energetic infuser and induction smelter. That's too bad. I really wish we would not have made those machines extra. What do we need for this? Everything. Copper gears, redstone reception coil, which we don't even have a craft for. It's fine. Brick. I don't need 4, but we made 4. Okay, we got everything except for the machine frame, so we need this guy. And we also need clear glass. Dog Diggity, I tried doing that. These guys were staying full, like their power bar was never reaching 0. This one kind of does, but even with adding more power inputs to this thing, it was not like keeping it fuller, if that's even a word. Oh, I need the other clear glass. What is this music? It's your favorite music. The exact song, I don't know. It says in chat. We're just listening to Pretzel, and it's on the EDM station, so whatever they have listed as EDM. Okay, redstone furnace. We need to make this guy. Invar gear, copper plates. Yeah, having that. Copper plate. Charcoal dust. Just swap and augment? No. We're gonna make a new machine specific for this purpose. Okay. Glass is so hard. That hardened glass is just so hard. Resonant upgrade kit. We need another pyrotheum. So coke dust. And then we need a molten core. I think we might be able to go to the nether and grab one of those. Yay, we went to the nether for the first time. Yay, nether. Oh my goodness. That's the sound muxies make when you step on them. Please think of the muxies. Oh, we turned this thing off and I never turned it back on. I forgot about that. Do we get rid of this pad? I really should just make this pad further away. That's the sound bats make? No, that's the sound muxies make when you step on them. Oh, my magnet's not on. No! No! I don't want the edge. We lost a few of them. Not a whole lot, surprisingly. There's like 5, 6, 7 of them. I guess it's not the end of the world. Why do I only have 8 hearts? Because that's how many hearts you start off with in this mod pack. You have to eat 50 different foods to unlock a heart. And I got better things to do with my time than worry about eating 50 different types of food. We'll probably worry about that at some point in the future. My inventory must be full. Wow, that's going slow. We should upgrade this stuff. I love vein miner, yeah. Ore excavation is great. So now we're at the point where diamonds aren't an issue. We can start freely making diamond wands. We need to chunk load that too. All right. Okay. Yeah, we got the molten cores that we needed. You must love these stone slab mob farms. I don't remember why we used stone slab. Probably because I didn't want to use cobblestone. Hello, True Miracle. Hello, Ghost. Yeah, the slabs are specifically to prevent mobs from spawning, but why we used stone slab instead of like cobblestone slab is because I don't like the look of cobblestone. Man, no more molten cores. All right. I thought we'd wait and try and get some more spawning, but those are kind of junky as far as loot goes. Now, Hermit Skies, I made an effort to make the whole base out of those stone slabs because I like the way they look, and I've never, at least I don't remember ever using those as a build material, so we're doing it that way. Okay, so we need the pyrotheum for this. Then we also need enderium. Silver, platinum, and lead. Perfect. So 16 buckets would be a full stack, 64 pearls. Too bad there's no chisel variants for slabs. Yeah. Were you gonna chunk load the nether farm? No. Nether farm is completely vanilla spawning. Like I didn't use cursed earth or anything. Like they will only spawn if there's a player by there. Yeah, so no chiseled variant for slabs, but you can use chisel and bits to make your own slabs if you want to. So like you can make slabs out of practically anything. Is that the last of it, or we got more coming in? I don't know. That might be the last of it. All right, so this stuff I think we smelt with sand in the induction smelter. Seems like it. We're making this one. I was like, what are we doing? I hope this thing is not super slow. I'll be disappointed if we put all this time and effort into this guy for it to be like really slow. I'm not sure where we're gonna put it. I mean, I guess we could just kind of stick it somewhere. I think we could just put it right there. Okay, that's a realistic speed. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the creosote though. I feel like we're gonna make one of those quantum tanks and combine all of our creosote that we've ever done. These things are just too good to not use. I just click these on there. Not quite what I wanted to do. Gugamoo says, later Hypno, gotta go help a friend, keep up the great content, enjoying it. Alright, we'll see you later. Yeah, the quantum tanks are pretty good. I don't see us using anything else besides them going forward. Unless there's something about them I don't know. They're just too good to not use. Dare says, oh man, I could go for a quantum tank of tea right now. I bet Hypno too. If you make that coffee, a quantum tank of coffee, I could probably see that. But modest quantum tanks, quantum storage. I feel like we should put this somewhere else where it's not going to be like... All these machines are like all temporarily placed things. I forgot we even made this centrifuge thing for the bee stuff. We got silky wisps. Yeah, the quantum storage units, I remember dealing with those in FTB Beyond. XP and I were trying to set those up, and yeah, they would only see one stack at a time. They're pretty garbo. Anyone else experiencing crushing lag from Twitch? Oh boy. I haven't even looked at these guys today. Can you use coal blocks also? I don't know. Fly, freebie! Fly! I won't throw him away, I'll just let him go. Yeah, we haven't set those up to be production bees yet. Damn, you love that new bee mod? What new bee mod? It's not bee suicide. We're letting them go free. I mean, we're not looking at what they do. We're just assuming that they're flying away. It's got 124 buckets in there and it's 0% full. That's so crazy. Okay, so we're trying to make the HOP. Each one of those requires 8, and we need 3 more? No, 5 more. The worst way possible to do this. How did we get coal coke from thermal foundation previously? Did I put that in my system without realizing it? Maybe I did. All right, let's kill this water. Okay. Fill a quantum tank with molten iridium. Okay, we're gonna need one more of those. Oh boy. Redstone furnace. Such tangents here, but we needed all this stuff. Coal, coke, and powered void. Alright, so we got this and this. We need hardened coal blocks. So I guess all the coal. I put in there, I might need some back. This. Still don't have enough. Thank you, mods, for taking out the trash. Wow, are we not keeping up on wood? Really? Okay. I think it's not keeping up because I took a whole lot of wood out of there multiple times, and it's not like making a crazy amount of wood because that wood's being converted into planks and then burned. We really should do another craft on this thing to turn these into stairs because you get more. I just don't know if it's worth doing. Does it make sense to get a snow golem to get endless snow for making dirt? I mean, if that's what you need to do to make dirt, then yes, it makes sense. I think we're using this to make a little bit of dirt earlier on. We're also using this guy to make some slime. But once you get tree farms going on, like these bonsai ones that make a stupid amount of leaves, that you can take the leaves, turn it into plant matter, and then explode them in your combustion thing for dirt. So that's probably the better way of doing it. Chazza just subbed to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And Poor Thier with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. All right, so now we finally need this stuff. I don't know if we're gonna have enough ash, but we can burn the peat into ash. Is there a way to make more than one? I'd really like to know how to do this. Does anybody know how this works? Flo Yeti. I don't know how to pronounce that. Just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Finally get the B stuff figured. Yeah, B stuff was pretty easy to figure out. It was just a matter of doing it. There's no way to double that. I would really like to figure out something like this because we have wood, and if it's just a matter of making these wood piles and then like setting them on fire or something, but I don't know how that works because it shows like clay and this, so I don't know. Wood piles, a multi-block structure. You build them, buried logs, set them on fire, type of thing. Right, but how many log piles do I need? Just one? And then just surrounded with clay? Like, I don't know how that works. I wish it showed in here. You make a wood pile and then put a block on top of wood pile and light it with flint. Really? How long does it take? But it takes a really long time. Okay. Let's try doing it then. I'm curious. I've never seen that before. I would like to see it. Why does the recipe not work on that now? Control R. Control R. What the heck? That's weird. Like, I got rid of one control that was sorting it, and then, like, it didn't work until I got rid of other ones. That's odd. Okay, so the most ash we're looking for here is 3, so we can do a dirt. No, dirt's low. Gravel's low. Netherrack. I don't care about the charcoal. I care about the ash. Do I want to play a mod pack called Greg Tech New Horizons? Not particularly. Okay, so we have wood piles. Let's try it. You guys saying that I do this? No! You have to light the log, then cover it. Okay. Oh, these things are going. Rude. So that's darker than this one. I'm not seeing anything happening here, guys. Rip everything! So now you guys are saying... Oh, did it burn a torch? So now you guys are telling me that I have to encase everything. We'll try this way. I don't know if each one has to be surrounded or if we can do it this way. We're just trying stuff. It's just wood. It doesn't matter. Nether rack needs to, or middle piece needs to be surrounded by nether rack. I don't know. We're gonna try this. Oh, I don't have enough nether rack. I mean, stuff's happening. This isn't right. I don't know. I've never played around with this part of forestry before. I'm just kind of curious. If you just make a multi-block and surround the whole thing and lights it on fire, or if you have to do it one at a time. What we're trying to do right now, we're trying to make a lot of charcoal, but mostly ash. So I don't have to use peat. I don't have to burn our peat into ash. I mean, it seems like things are happening. Those are big smoke particles. Suddenly everything's on fire! But how long this takes, I don't know. I'm gonna go fill up my drink. BRB. Ring. So I kind of want to open it up and see what's going on. Oh. Is this thing that's showing up on the mini map? I saw there was something over here. I should put fence gates or something in front of this to prevent those guys from going into the nether, because every time you go into the nether, there's like a swarm of those things, and then we have to deal with it. It's annoying. Hopefully that'll keep those little buggers out. Demonosity with 5 bits. Here you go. Hypno, love the new series on YouTube. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, well, it's still burning in there, so I assume it's going correctly. Looks like everything's fine. 165 diamonds. Stays full. So we got 5 of the black alabaster. We need 3 quest complete alabaster. I didn't know there was a quest for that. Apparently there was. What am I waiting for the void resource? Black alabaster, which we just got. Well, we're not going to get Ash anytime soon, and we got to hurry this up, so... All right, now we gotta wait another 10 years for this thing to finish up. Go for 12 more hours, please. I can't do that. I got other things I gotta do. I gotta record for YouTube, and then I have to take time to eat and other such things that I need to do in real life. I can't just spend all 24 hours a day streaming. This ain't healthy. So the structure block. I guess I don't need to search for that. We need more black concrete. So we need to go wreck some more squiddy faces. Alright, 49er, we'll see you later. Oh, you thought you could just freeload and swim here? Nope. Give me your fro hat. Demonazi with 5 more bits. Team B-Day Army, thank you for the 5 bits. Baby and Mark with 37 bits. Team Muxie Mind Math, thank you for the 37. And Chuven with 49 bits. Muxie Army. Thank you, Chuven. How many of those do we need? I guess that'd be 24 plus. So for like 44? Try and do this a little bit faster this time. That's a little bit faster. The screen is frozen again. Yay. Great. Perfect. I'm really happy that happens. How's this thing still doing? Sounds like it's still doing a thing. All right. So we got the structure block frame 1, tier 1. Structure frame tier 1. We're missing floral green and floral lime. We're missing 9 iron. think we're good to go on that. Okay, so we got those. Oh, I put the thing away, which is telling us what we need. We need 2 laser cores and a clear lens, and then the structure panel, which we're waiting on these things for. We haven't even finished one yet. Oh, now these things aren't keeping up with power. Why? What changed? Now this power storage is full. What's different about that? Why are we not keeping up on power? This cable is full. I'm super confused why that's not keeping up anymore. This thing was keeping up without these extra connections, and now it's not, and I don't understand why. I added, like, we doubled our power up there. There's no way those rock cleaners that we got going are doing anything to mess with that. Signalum. Plated. No. Yes. Now this is the one that's not keeping up anymore. We could probably upgrade these to the other ones. To the resonant versions. Which would transfer 9,000 more per connection. I really am confused about this. So all of these are still staying full. This is slightly draining now. So this buffer is keeping this full. So all of these are providing power, but we're losing power on this right now. So really the only thing to do is to make more solar, or more of our wind turbines. Can I do 20 more? Well, I understand that the recipes could be different per craft that is doing, we were doing this exact recipe earlier, right? Like this is the second time today we've crafted 10 of these things, but it's acting different than it was before. Before, these power bars were all staying full except for one. Now it's like they're all kind of fluctuating, and they all require the second connection, which they weren't using before. Wind turbines were fast. Yeah, I had flux points on them before, and we took those flux points away. Oh, these are all redstone energy flux ducts. Whoop. Guess we'll go this way. Why these are making sound, the other ones weren't, I don't know. How many of these do we even have? Like, there's so many of them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We have 60 times 175. I mean, it's a decent amount of power, right? Like, it's pretty good. So our wireless thing over here should no longer be going down. We should see the number climbing. Yeah, okay, we're good. So that's about 10k RF per tick, plus or minus 500. All right. So weird. I kind of want to upgrade these cables all to Enderium. How much Enderium do we have? We should do that. At least upgrade this entire path right here to the Enderium. Like this stuff, that doesn't matter. Got a redstone. Hello, Spook Live. Dare says, I did it the same way I did it earlier, but now it doesn't work anymore. I'm confused. Marriage in a nutshell. Oh my goodness. So we need 3 more stacks of gunpowder. All right. What are those things called? A resonant. It was like the same way either way. There's 18 of them. I keep turning my magnet off and then forgetting I'm turning it off. That's pretty annoying. I don't even know what this machine is. That's our enchanter. Okay. So now we need the upgrades on these guys. Oh, those are still only getting redstone from the back. There we go. So we need, I guess, this guy. Let us make 5 aluminum gears, and we're gonna have to go farm up some more of those molten cores, I guess. Oop. So those do 25,000 RF per tick, which we should be providing more power to these guys now. Full, empty, full, full. I don't get it. Animal mother, this is English only chat. It seems like it's done. Okay, we got ash blocks. So we're only getting 3 ash. Okay, so the way we did it was correct, but that's a lot of charcoal. And we get forestry ash. So I guess if you can make this any size, you might as well just make a huge one and never have to worry about it again. It's kind of cool. Never seen this before. Fortune affects the amount you get also. Yeah, I was mining with this the first few blocks, but it didn't feel like we were getting what it said that we should. Like, it was saying that with the netherrack around it, we should be getting a certain amount of coal and ash per, like, 3 ash. I wonder if those numbers are incorrect. Like, if it's just like the ash block, no matter what, only gives you whatever. So I don't know. We got 7 of those now. A lot of these different color ones. Alright, let's go. I guess we're gonna go to the nether real quick. See if we can farm up a couple more of those molten cores. That's what we need. Oh my goodness. Are they just spawning on the portal block and coming through? It's super annoying. Every time we come here, we have to deal with those guys. It doesn't have Endurium one. We need molten core to make pyrotheum. We get the molten cores from our blaze that spawn over here. One chunk of professional here. Let's go 2 or 3 chunks. I feel like if you make that too big, 1, it might not work, but 2, it's gonna be really laggy with all the fire particles and sound and stuff that's doing and all the block updates. I feel like that's not something that you want to do. Hey, cool. That's exactly what we were looking for, just 2 of those. Hello, Atron.
「君の
Oh, right, we need to turn those into pyro then. Oh, we had the molten cores. We needed this stuff. The coke dust. Can I please land on this thing? There we go. Well, we got 3 of those done. We still need 7 more? It's quite a lot. Oh, you know what? I was gonna go charge up my jetpack over there. We put a thing over here. I wish this would charge up faster. I guess it lasts for a pretty decent amount of time, but I still wish you could charge this thing faster. How did we get those things on? It doesn't work. We're a pirate. We're not a 3D pirate, we're a pirate. I just did it again, didn't I? Trying to click things from your inventory to here goes to your bobble slot first. That's annoying. I don't like that. Guys, we've reached the end of today's live stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Modern Skyblock 2. For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about 20 minutes earlier than it is right now is when we normally end the cast, but, you know, sometimes we go a little bit longer, sometimes we go a little bit shorter. It all works out. But yeah, if you guys want to see some more Modern Skyblock 2, we'll be back tomorrow with another live stream, so you know where to be. That's all I got for you guys today. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are fantastic people. Appreciate your support, allowing me to continue to do this. But that's all I got for you guys today. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.